Okay. This is very, very odd indeed. What is going on? Are you sure I left the server? Because it's not reconnecting. Hey, there we go. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. That was very, very strange. Although it let me right away open up a crate, that's an improvement. If I take all the things, where did that miniature red heart come from? That was odd. Okay. Come up here to our table. It'll take a hot minute for it to get through all of these, unfortunately. Okay. It says I'm connected. Twitch says I'm connected. I think we're back. I think. Hopefully. Well, I need these to keep going. I need these to keep going because this is the last piece for the craft, so. I don't want to take those out of the crafting window because then it's gonna. I don't have enough room to hold them all, and it's just gonna cause a mess. So, we'll just let them. Oh, I shift clicked them from here. Oh, I didn't realize it would do that. Can I put them in there so they automatically go to the system? No. Okay, good to know. I didn't realize that was an option. Okay, so we're going to add these to the system. And the ultimate catalyst, I now need 7 of these. I have everything I need to make 7. Start. I'm going to shift left click to delete this recipe so that I can put the mana pool in here and make sure there isn't something else I'm missing. The last thing I'm missing is the runes and the chroma ingots. So we only need to complete 2 batches of chroma ingots and gather the runes, and we will have this ability done. And oh my god, we're going to have all the mana in the world, which totally was the other goal for tonight, to make sure we had all the mana in the world. So I'm going to put all of these away, and then we'll go run and grab all of the runes. And anything we don't have, we will make. So many of the things. Because I have one chroma ingot. If I want to make 8 of these, I am still missing 5 of the Cage Mob's Dragon Scales, which means I'm missing 5 of the Dragon's Breaths. I have the pure crystals I need already. I need to craft the Swift Alloy Ingot, and I can't have... I figured this out. I can't have any of the air crystals... I can't have any air crystals in my inventory when I want to make Swift Gold. It's very weird. Let's make 16 Swift Gold. Go. We'll let that run while I go and get the runes. Alright. So we'll see which runes we have. Oh my gosh. I don't have anywhere near that level of stuff available. Ooh, okay. That's crazy. Crazy. Okay. We have... Okay. All of these are unique, so I need one of all of them, right? There's no duplicates there. Okay, so 1 Niflheim. I don't have that one. Gee! What an idea, guys! Maybe I should work on that next! Way! Lord save me from smart asses. Ay, ay, ay. Pardon my French. Okay, so I've got 6 of them. Oh, wait, there's 7. I love you guys too. Alright. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 runes altogether. So who am I missing? I think I'm missing the first top 2 on either side, I think. So there's that one. Nida and Asgard. There's Nida and Asgard. Then Vanna, Alfheim. There's Alfheim. I don't see the Vanna. I don't have one in there either. Then Midgard and Jot. So Midgard and Jot. Okay, that one is not one of the Nordic ones. So I'm missing 3. So I need this one, and this one. So this one is going to be Fire, Summer, Wrath, Magma Block, Nether Brick. Fire, Summer, Wrath, Magma, Nether Brick, okay, there's that one. what am I doing? Here, here, here. This one's going to be water, winter, wrath, blue ice, and iron. Water, winter, the wrath's already going to be in there, blue ice and iron. Blue ice, iron. And then I'm going to need the wrath. Okay, so it's going to be wrath, winter, water, this, blue. Okay, so here's this one. Summer and fire I'm done with. So we'll put fire away. We'll put summer away. Okay, so here's this one. So then these three I'm done with. So we can put winter and water and wrath away. And the bottom one, oh man, I gotta make another Elven Gateway core. Okay, Earth, Spring, Pride. Earth, Spring, Pride. Then I need a netherite. Need one of these. I'm gonna have to run downstairs to see if I have the ability to make another Elven core, because goodness knows I've already made so many. Okay, Elven core. They are pretty sweet. Elven Gateway core. Good. It was not as complicated as I feared it would be. And my netherite should be done. Okay. In you go. Please have enough mana to finish this. Please have enough mana to finish this. Good deal. Our lava situation has saved. Okay, there's that one. These three are done, so I can put them back. Spring and Earth and Pride. So Spring and Earth and Pride. Okay, so there's... Now, downside is I'm going to be losing all of these runes, but that's okay. Worth it. Will be very worth it. Okay, so rune, 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 not a rune, 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 rune. My ultimate catalyst should be done now. There they are, 7 of those. That gives me 8. Okay, so now the only thing I am missing is my chroma ingots. Okay, put that away. So for the condensed mana ingots, have to do this in stages because otherwise it will hiccup. I've got 4 of those. I still need 2 empty source receptacles. So let's do the empty. 2 of those. I don't know if it's because the recipes like to get crossed up with each other or what, but it just likes to go a little haywire. Okay, that one must actually be done. That one's actually done. I have things stuck anywhere? No. Really looking good there. All right. My receptacles are extremely low. I did some heavy duty crafting on them today, and okay, air is back up. But earth and water and fire are all very, very low. That's a little disconcerting. So I need 4 of these. Yeah, a bit. It needs a bit. More than just a bit. See, now it... let's try it, see if it works. They're very big boys. They are, for sure, very, very big boys. I didn't want to have to do more chroma ingots today if I could avoid it, because I want my elemental things to start resting and recuperating themselves. Well, and that's why I have been doing them the way I've been doing them, is like for the infinite ones, I've been doing the 4 millions and then the 16s and then the 256s and the 1 millions. I've been doing each of those separately and then crafting, yeah. But see, I've been doing them to make a single one at a time, not all 8. Just because the crafting processing needed to do all 8 of them at once, even doing them in those pieces and parts, is huge. Oh, you are just trying to make one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's how I broke it up, is... where'd it go? Yeah, so I made the 2016 M's, I made the 4 M's, I made the 256s, I made the 16s, I made the chroma ingots, I made the dents, and I made the 148 storage block. So I made each of the individual components separately, And then just like I just did with the fluid block, I'll be able to use this to put a recipe into a crate. Oh, yeah. Well, that's because right now you're working just on the creatives. District and I are still working chasing check marks. Which I still can't wrap my mind around this last one on the Mahu Tsukai one. It's... Ugh. They are a pain in my derriere, believe me. Okay, here they come. Oh, definitely. That creative door is just a beast of a recipe. Oh my gosh. I want to get it before we finish the pack, but at the speed District's going, if he says he's going to be done the 1st of January, I'm like, I'm not going to get there by then. There's no way I'm going to get this pack finished by the 1st of January. Yeah, it's you. It's you. You'll be... I've written off this chapter. I'm not going to get this check mark. I don't know if I can get this check mark because I can't figure this stupid thing out. So I'm not very worried about that. Rings of Ascension, how can it only be 5 months? It seems like we've played so much longer. It's crazy. We got the 3 rings here that we've not been able to find, so I'm not sure we're ever going to be able to finish that one. Was it really late on? Yeah, that's true. It was my birthday. That's right. That's right. It was right around my birthday, so it would be right around mid-late August. So we've written off Challenges and Apotheosis due to bugs. So those 2 chapters are not completable. I don't think I can figure out how to do Matsuhuki, that last quest, to get that check mark. And we have 3 rings that we can't find to finish Ring of Ascension. And Challenges has a quest that's basically uncompletable. So I'm not too worried about doing the challenges either. But some of these are just like beep 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 beep. Like this one. I can't do this one. I only have 2 antimatter. So, and it's taken me forever to get the second of the antimatters. So it's highly unlikely I'm going to get 2 more antimatters in a week and a half. Huh, now that one I have. I do have that one. But like, I'm nowhere near on the dragons, but then it takes me an hour to kill a dragon. So this one's just not realistic for me to go chasing after. And you know, some of these other ones, it's like I don't want to, breeding, that's a ton of breeding. I mean, I'm almost at 175, but that's just a ton of breeding. And I'm like, you know, enchanting, I've only enchanted 22 items. That doesn't make sense. I know I've run more things through the enchanting table than 22. So things are not counting their, what I think of as being enchanted, they're not seeing as being enchanted. So I'm not worried about that one so much. But so, yeah, I don't have the near infinite level of resources in my system that you guys do. So you can sit there and click a button and get 300 and 673. Which is still only 1%. But then I am more manual than you guys. So that makes sense that I have a higher number there, because I do more stuff interacting manually with my system. And even then, it's only at 1%. So, you know, it's like, okay, so that piece is now done. So now we should be able to hopefully make 8 of these. No, because I'm still missing the dragon scale for the potions. So we should be able to now make the end crystal. If I make 9 more of these, why is that not registering? Apparently that recipe got yeeted somewhere. I don't know. I know I had that recipe in there at one time. Hello? Okay. Let's try this again. End crystal. Do I have enough to do 63? I do technically have enough to do 63. Okay, so we'll do 63. It'll take a hot minute. Well, that'll let us do an entire stack. Of the eggs, I need the dragon's breath, which is the fire potions. Ugh. I'm making the wrong things. Even better. It says I only need magma creams. Okay. And we'll do glass bottles. Give me a stack of glass bottles. then my backpack there, you should be the one that has the water in case I need to plug that in. And you have my pipe wrench. Okay. So there's the potion brewer. So I need to plug this back into the water. Really? Block reach, you disappoint me. Come here. Thank you. Okay, so there's water. Block reach is great, except when it sucks. Because there's way too many times that I go to block reach something in this space and it ends up 8 blocks behind where I wanted to place it. It's extremely annoying. It's if it's something that bugs me, it's a bug. And when it annoys me, it becomes buggy. Alright, I need you to give me a bunch of blaze powder. It's a developer joke. Okay. I'm an accountant. I'm not going to get developer jokes. You know, give me a spreadsheet. That's something I excel at. Okay. We're going to put some of you in there. Oh, dang it. See, this is why I find this so damn confusing. So it's... so I've got the water bottles. Then I have to lock it. Oh. So I have to put both stages in to lock it? Okay, this is why it never made any sense to me then. So I have to go 1, 2, lock. that's the part I was missing. Was you have to fill the ingredient slots up top with both levels of the brew. Oh yeah. Well, see, and that's it wasn't making any sense to me before, because in my head it's a two-stage craft, and so I'm thinking you have to put in one and then the other and have it do both stages. It didn't occur to me to put both pieces in there. You know, and in most of the other machines, you can click somewhere to see a C recipe and it'll show you where things need to go. And there isn't a C recipe here to click. And so I was not finding somewhere to click to show me where things needed to go to be filled in. Which was just getting extremely annoying. Do I have any fire resistant potions in here? That's an 8. I don't want to use that. Okay, JC, we will see you tomorrow. Oh no! Captive Gamers, you pulled a shifter! Oh my gosh, you totally pulled a shifter. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd like to do 16. Somehow I'm off one here. It is so okay. I pulled a shifter in my stream. That's it's a very popular thing to do, I'm afraid. He did it first, which is why it's referred to as being pulling a shifter. Ugh. Okay, so that's 10, 11, 12. No, well, yeah, yes, of course. Watching potions brew is, as exciting as watching. Oh, I was gonna say paint dry, but that's not the right districtism. What is it, Captive? What is the districtism? It's not watching paint dry. It's What did district say? Now I can't remember. Oh, I'm drawing a blank. Oh, why can't I remember? He meant to say paint dry, and he said something else, and it was hilariously funny, and I can't remember what it was. Twelve, 13, 14. Okay, I'm I'm going to need to make some room here for more potion yumminess. Let's go ahead and put those in there. Put the water things away because I don't need them. Put that away. Put my personal shrinking device in there. I'll put my sword in there. I'll put that in there. That'll make room. Watching coal dry. That's what he said. That's right. That's the districtism. We no longer say watching paint dry. It's watching coal dry. In honor of district. Watching coal dry. That was definitely a good one. I think it was the very first episode of DDSS where he got that creeper scare where he yelped so loudly and it was just like, oh, hello, I'm awake now. It was just like, oh, was not expecting that. Oh, goodness. You're very useful for very many things. Like getting us Woot check marks. Ding! Yes, that was, yes. That was, I woke up. Oh, yeah. Well, this is true. Yes. Yeah, that there have been many instances where I will put on the dulcet tones of District Spark's stream or his YouTube videos and listen to that when I go to bed. And it's great because it's like, a very relaxing voice and a familiar voice and I can fall to sleep to that. Unless he runs into a creeper and then I'm like, I'm awake. I'm now awake. Now very awake. I think there was one of those spider incidences that were like that too, and it's like, okay, district's awake, I'm awake, we're all awake now. There will be no sleeping because there was a spider. No, you are not that boring. Your voice is very soothing and relaxing. It was meant as a compliment. Although I can't remember how many times during the early months when I was going back before DDSS was on YouTube, I was go back and watch the streams that were available on Twitch, and I would be like, oh, I want to comment here and I can't because I'm watching a VOD. Oh, I wish I could comment here, but I'm watching a VOD. It's But I wanted to go back and watch because I knew I was going to learn a bunch of stuff that was going to help me in my own GDSS playthrough, which I totally did. You do. I mean, I have options here. I can either listen to District Spark play Minecraft, or I can listen to the Kansas City Chiefs play football. These are two both very relaxing things for me. So either one will work very, very well. I had somebody comment on one of my videos about how much the time played counted out to on DDSS, and I'm like, that's because there was a lot of AFK time in my playthrough on that, precisely because I just needed to basically let the machines run 24/7, and since I was not playing on a server, just letting the game run 24/7 was the best way for me to get there. Okay, so I got 3, 6, 9, 9, 18, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh man, I just need 2 more and I can get half a stack. We'll put a backpack and a backpack. And we'll get that last batch of potions. That'll give me half a stack. It's definitely a nice thing about playing on a server versus just playing on my computer, which is what I had done before, was I don't have to AFK anywhere near so much. I still do AFK a lot because I have a time in the bottle that needs a lot of love. Okay, so double checking my math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 3 is 27. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So we have 32 potions of fire resistance. I don't want to accidentally throw anything important in the trash can. So we're just going to empty everything out here and go to spawn. Okay. Oopsie daisy. Okay, and then this is going to be for the Dragon's Breath. I want half a stack of Dragon's Breath, which is going to be all the potions I have. And then while we're here, we'll help ourselves to more goodies. Thank you. Okay. Restocked on Gaia Spirits again. Put the Dragon's Breath in there. So now, condensed. This one, 8. The only thing it needs to craft is the netherite. That won't take very long. So we can do that. Oops. Eight. Start. Oh! God, it just did start, didn't it? Oh, Indianapolis is leading New England. Go, Colts, go! Totally want the Colts to win. Okay, I've got volume turned down there. And I've got my phone is now on the game, so I can peek at it over here. No, it's already on game 2. This, oh dear. If set 1 went that quickly, that is kind of worrisome. Oh. Okay, I'm not that worrisome now. Oh, holy gosh. Nebraska won the first set. And it's a 1 point. Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you, Captain, for telling me so I looked. Oh, my gosh. Oh. Wisconsin beat Nebraska twice this year. It's very hard to beat a team 3 times in the same year. But Wisconsin has the National Player of the Year. Wisconsin has the National Player of the Year, and Nebraska has the Freshman of the Year. So it's just, this is going to be an amazing match. But I'm like, I think I can only watch it after the match because I'm going to be too nervous otherwise. So if I like glance at it on occasion, I won't get so nervous. The semifinal game, I was so nervous, even though it was midnight and I should be getting tired and all that. The adrenaline was just like through the roof. I was so excited, and I'm like, I can't do this again. My heart, I'm old, remember? Okay, there are our 8 condensed mana. Now, if we look at Chroma, can we do 8 of these? Yes, we're going to do start. And we'll... That's not how you spell Chroma. That batch of 4 will be the 4 we need to make our mana pool. Although I think I'm going to probably have to run all the ingredients up there in 2 shifts. Okay, that's done. That's done. I am glad I figured out how to automate the condensed mana ingot and the chroma ingot and get those set up with the entangled blocks, because that is extremely helpful. So if we do go back to a 1/16 pack, I'm going to miss the entangled blocks so much. Those are so OP. And so powerful. Really, really have found those to be a valuable tool. The only 2 pieces I don't have automated are the Essence of Evil and the Essence of Pure Evil and the condensed mana. And I can't quite get that one. I tried playing with it with XNet and it would not work. This one, yeah, this is definitely, it's like Phantom Faces with a lot more flexibility to them, and I really do like it a lot. So I definitely, if we do go back to a 1/16, I will definitely miss those entangled blocks. But maybe we'll stay with the or if we go back to 112. If we stay with 116 and we do something like all the mod 6 or something like that, then maybe that pack has them in there too. I don't know. So many dusts to make. JC caught back up with me today because he made 2 creative items and I had a 2 creative item lead. So if I can get 2 creative items made tonight, that'll put me back up too. Ding ding. But this one is super important because this will give me infinite mana, which is vitally important because I'm basically out of mana at the moment. And not having to craft more mana all the time, huge for working on endgame. That's why I prioritized the creative source jar, because I knew I was going to be needing source to be making the fallen pet. So I made that first priority, was getting that one done. Second one was doing the mana pool because I knew I was going to be doing a lot of stuff with mana, so I was going to be needing that. Third one I think is going to be the element jar. Now the trick to that one is technically I should look at making 4 of them. So I can have infinite amounts of all 4 of the resources. Which district, when you did your calculations for these, did you calculate for 1 creative element container or did you calculate for 4? Well, wouldn't you want an element container for each of the 4 elements? That's true. With the setup that you have where you're refilling your nodes, it's less of an issue for you than it has been for me. Like today, I don't think I could craft too many more chroma ingots. I'm like completely out of stuff. Yeah, see, I've only got the 1 set of nodes, but I did like almost a full stack of pure crystal. And that drained almost all 4 of my element containers down to, it was not quite nothing because there were slivers of color on all 4 of them, but it was pretty darn low. So it was pretty close to being empty. So but I've got enough pure crystals now. I should not have to do pure crystals for a while now, so I can let them slowly build back up and then only use them for doing the drenched ingots, the swift gold, and then the actual element containers themselves. So hopefully that not having to do the pure crystals for a while will allow it to all build back up to full. Ooh, this last one's taking a bit. Oh, it's because it's got to wait on all the dust. I think, whoopsie. I probably am going to have to get another crusher on the other side here, is what I'm thinking. It seems like I get stuck because there's a single crusher trying to do multiple dusts at once. I bet that's probably another addition I'm going to have to make here soon. Which I can do. I don't have anywhere near the scale that the other guys do, but I have been adding scale incrementally in areas where I've needed it. So like I've got 3 netherite furnaces because I cook a lot of stuff. I'm now up to 3 pulse centrifuges. I've got 2 circuit etchers. I think those are the only machines I've got multiples of on the same interface. I've got multiples of the metallurgic infusers, but those are for each of the different tiers of things that they process with. So far that's worked, but then I haven't tried to do like all 8 of the infinite storage things at once. So it's still why it takes me 3 days to do a craft, is because I don't have that scale to speed through things. There's my 8. Okay, so we have 8. And we only need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that gives me 5 for the next craft, which will be good. So now, can I take all of these? I'm going to take 2 trips, I'm pretty sure. Well, no, maybe if I'm completely empty, I'll be able to take it all. Yeah. Oh, I need the chroma ingots. Okay, I think that's everything. Alright, so then we come over here. And manifold. Oh, the hammer! I forgot the hammer. How on earth did I forget the hammer? Okay, I'm not sure if I may need a golden apple to bring the hammer. So just in case, we will bring a golden apple. If I'm just taking it out of the chest to bring over for crafting, I may not. I'm not sure. Just in case I do. Wrong one. It's right here. Oh, I did. Come here. I was prepared in case that became a necessity. Okay, now we have the hammer. Now we can do the mana pool. Everything is there. Give me my mana pool. Oh yeah. Pick up the hammer. You have to have eaten a golden apple to pick up the hammer. Okay, so now I'm gonna put this here. Now I need a spark recessive. Is it spark recessive? That's going to empty the pool to go to all the other ones? Yes, okay. So first we're going to come down here. We're going to make a spark. Maybe. Hello? Elevator. Okay, I don't have any. I need any 2 petals. Got extra brown petals. We'll take those. Hello, cow. Okay, spark here. There's a spark. Okay, so then I need the recessive one, which is this one. So I'm going to need 1 pixie dust and 1 rune of earth. Hello. I need an earth. And I need a pixie dust. Okay, so then a recessive here. Ugh, tied at a set apiece after 2 sets. Oy, 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 oy. Stress, 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 stress. Okay, so we're going to put the spark over here, and we're going to hit recessive on it. And now it's going to feed all the rest of my mana pools, and they'll all be filled again. You still haven't made the hammer? I made 3 more of them today before I started rearranging my collection of runes for the different things I was going to have to make today. I thought, first thing, I already had the layout in place for the hammer, so I went ahead and made 3 more hammers. So I had a total of 4. So I have 1 to keep. And then I have a total of 3 that I can use for the crafting. So we are good to go on that front. I can come back over here and we can put the mana steel. Oopsie. They're all connected by sparks. There's a spark in there. You should be getting them. Yeah, but that should be That should be a regular spark in there, not a recessive. They were feeding off of this pool here. Well, they're too far away from this one, but they were being fed by this one. I don't know why they're not relaying from this one. They used to. That's why I put the pool over here so that it would relay from here to here because the distance was too great. No, it's all good. But it was doing it before. That's what I don't understand. It was filling these pools from this one before. I'm gonna put this in. Yeah, that's weird. Put that in there for now so I don't lose it. I don't understand why it's not working like it did before. Okay, and we'll take our backpacks back. Yep. Mr. Singularity. Go in there. I mean, you could just pull the items out and put them back in manually, but that's tedious. That's really weird. The spark is in there. I mean, you can see the spark inside. Why isn't it relaying? Yeah, and not all the pools are full because these two are still filling. Where's my other blue one? But these sparks here shouldn't be recessive. These should be just regular sparks. you mean these two? No, but they should be filling from this one. That's why I had the relay system here. These were filling this one, and then this one was filling these two. But it's not working now. Well, they had to have been at one time because it was working. That's just weird. I mean, we can move it. That's just weird. Oh, did we have like sparks? Did the sparks all get booted on the server next time? Yeah, but see, if I put that over here, I don't know if it'll fill the ones over here. Not that I do as much trading with here. I have the mechanical. Where are they? I have the mechanical market available, so it might be easier to set that up when I need it. I think we decided on the hammers you needed to make a total of 4. 1 to keep and 3 to make mana pools with. Unless you used 1 mana pool to make the vending upgrade, and then a second pool to put in a drawer with the upgrade, then you could bypass making one of them because you would generate it from a drawer with the vending upgrade. Which I think that's the way JC's going, so that way he could potentially make one less. Alright, so if I put this, like, here. Okay. Everybody should be full now, except for those 2 in the middle that have just a little bit in them. We'll see what happens when we start making the next thing. The important thing is we have another creative item done, and we get chroma ingots. And I have no chroma ingots on me, so come on, give us 3. Give us 3. 2. Okay, I'll take 2. I will definitely take 2. With the 5 we have left over before, that gives us 7 available. I'm going to move those 2 additional rings up. Okay, so that uses a whole lot of chroma ingots, so let's not look at that one yet. What's one that does not use billions and billions and billions? Oh! Here's our craft that uses shadow steel. And a lot of it. Oh my. Take the sparks off of those so they refill. What do I have to do to remove a spark? Besides break the pool. I mean, I can break the pool. That's not a big deal. So if I just put a regular spark on top there. And then regular spark there. And we'll, whoops. Put the recessive away. So that should let those two fill up. Hello. I wonder if I am having internet issues and that's why you're getting buffering. Okay, those are now filling as well. Alright. So here's our use for shadow steel. So I'm going to have to make a whole bunch more of chromatic compound so that I can make shadow steel. Like a whole lot more. There isn't an alternative source once you have some to make more. Okay, so that's something to work on in the future. This one takes 10 chroma ingots. I don't have that many. And this one's also 12. I don't remember making one of those before. A pure element holder, and it's got to be 100% full of all 4 elements. Okay. Crystal blocks, those will be easy. I'm going to need a ton more ultimate ingots. A wand. Oh, you use the wand to take them off. Okay. Breaking the pool worked, so we are good there. Flux efficiency. This is where we start getting into the crazy singularities. So the 2 redstone flux coils and the 2 redstone servo singularities. I think the other stuff on here is probably doable. It's going to be a matter of, can I make 16,000 redstone servos and 16,000 redstone flux coils? Redstone servos. I don't even have that recipe programmed yet. Okay. Thinking. Wrong one. Okay, so redstone servos. It is showing now an unstable connection on my end, so I think it is probably me. Okay, so we want 16,000 of these. I need 47,000 aluminum steel ingots. Need a recipe for aluminum steel. Which is gonna be in an induction smelter. Iron, aluminum, and coal dust. So it's gonna be 2 iron and aluminum and coal dust. 2 iron, 1 aluminum, 3 coal dust. Okay, so it's going to be iron, aluminum, yeah, I think it's probably me. Okay, which coal dust do I need? Do I need mechanism or do I need silent? It says it takes either one. And this recipe is 2, 1, and 3 to make 4. So I needed to make another one of these. Because of course it makes double. 2, 1, and 3 to make 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I come down here. I'm going to make a processing pattern, clear this one out. I'm going to be 2 of you, 1 of you, 3 of you, 4 of you. And that goes in the induction smelter, which is here. And we'll put the rest of these in there. So now, redstone servo here. 16,000 of you. I have plenty of iron and I have plenty of aluminum to make 47,000 aluminum steel. And I have plenty of coal and redstone to make the redstone alloy ingots, so we are good there. It's going to take 500,000 bytes to do this craft, but it can be done. So we will hit start. And that takes care of, sorry, these two. Now the redstone flux coil singularity. Redstone flux coil. Do I have that one in here? Redstone flux. Okay, I can't spell. I don't have that one in here. So we go back to crafting. Here. Here. And this is the fun one everybody's been having fun with making all of the billion of wires. So this one, 16,000 of you. I need 31,000 Constantan, 32,000 copper wire, and 31,998 gold wire. Okay, so Constantan. We do not have Constantan. Probably need to get seeds for that going. Oh my god. That's a crazy. Prosperity. 7 of these. Go. We need supremium. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need tertium. I need 2 more of those gems. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that because my one single metal press is slower than molasses. So I don't understand why it has the gear press die cast thing, but it doesn't have one for it doesn't have one for wires. I don't understand why it has one and not the other. There's that. Yeah, it makes no sense to me at all. Why do they have one and not the other? There's seeds. Then we need our infusion crust. Oh, I know where that is. Okay. Prosperity, should take that. More in there. And come over to here and make a prosperity seed base. I can just take out of there now that I know that. I'll keep back in there. Now for Constantan seeds, I'm going to need Imperium and 4 things of Constantan. that. There's that. Constantan. Okay, so we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I already have a redstone signal permanently locked on with the lever, so I don't have to push the button anymore. Now I don't think this should extract because I have it automated to only extract the condensed mana ingots and the chroma ingots. So it should just stay there for me to pick up, which it did. Excellent. Then we'll run downstairs to the hydroponics lab. And in our tool bag, we'll get our personal shrinking device. So the hydroponics lab got bigger. In case you hadn't known about that yet. Let's see, who's gonna get emptied out here? Looks like it's gonna be you. There you go. And then we're going to get the drawer key here. Here. And then here's where things are messy, because I'm going to have Constantan coming in, but I don't know where the recipes are that I need to take out. Stupid bug. I am really hating this bug that broke my beloved crafters. So now I have to wait and see what recipe did I overwrite so I can fix it. So frustrating. This bug has been driving me absolutely batty because I use these tier 3 crafters extensively, and not being able to see which recipe is where to fix it is just annoying as can be. Okay, it's not nether quartz. It's not Certus quartz. Could be steel. It won't break as long as I stay within the compact cube. But when I leave the compact cube and I come back in, the recipe will have disappeared from view again. The recipes that are invisible, because it says no recipe, they're obviously there and they're still working. Okay, I may have gotten lucky. Oh yes, very annoying. I may have gotten lucky and removed either Elementium or Mana Steel in that bottom slot. Because so far it looks like everything that is actually incoming is still processing. So this is a good thing. So we have our Constantan is now being produced by seed. Yeah, and I mean the in DDSS I used the sequential fabricators. I used those like all over the place. I mean, I don't know how many. I've probably had at least 10, 12 maybe. I mean, I was using those extensively. But I really like these crafters because with one crafter you can handle all that incoming stuff, and with a single block handle all the processing very quickly and shift the completed product back out. And so I really like those tier 3 crafters a lot. But not when you break it, so you can't see which recipe's on what line, so you can update it as you're remixing what items you're dealing with. Ugh, extremely frustrating. Alright, so now we've got our problems with the wires. You get better production. Four nuggets and 8 millibuckets to one wire out of a casting table. And it only takes 1 second to cool. And you don't want to do either one of these options because the cutters are, there you go, district, up to 3. It has to be the immersive engineering kind for the copper wire. Now, wait a minute. It has to be the immersive engineering for this one. And it has to be the create one for this one, or will either one of these take the other? It has to be those ones. So you have to do the gold ones with the roller, and you have to do the copper ones with immersive engineering. I don't remember making gold wire in Create. Obviously I did. I don't remember making it. So I have to set up a machine that makes the plates to put it into the roller to make the gold wire. Wisconsin 1 set 3. Damn, damn, damn. Alright, let's see if we can figure out. Let's take our whole apparatus here. And actually, let's run upstairs and sleep. Come here. Okay. One of those. And I'll take one of those. Alright, where might we have room to set something up here? You're at 30 at 32. 19 of 32. So there's room along this side over here. Changing due to lack of planning or lack of time, or you see something else you want to do, or yeah, totally understandable. Okay, so then I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put, oh, that makes sense. Then going to have well, this is a very true statement. Okay. No, I think she changed her mind of doing a rail event or a rail item. Although I may, depending on how big you end up doing the Christmas tree, I may end up just putting like a very simple rail around your Christmas tree and put one of those colored rail carts on it that's red so that it fits in color scheme wise. I know Kumadori is working on Christmas Day, and so I'm not sure time-wise what her schedule is going to end up looking like. And I think I'm going to have to put... No, that's not going to work. I'm going to have to put... Where is this going to go? See, yeah, I'm going to have the 23rd and the 24th off, so I'm probably going to be grinding a ton out those 2 days. I think I'm going to do this into the side of that interface is what I'll end up doing. Did we not give you enough space around where the tree was put? Okay, there's more item pipes. Oh. Gotcha. Let's do like that and take that off and put that on. Okay, then I'm going to need 2 I'm going to need 2 pipe upgrades. I can type, which is, you know, a very bad assumption to make. I don't know how I'm going to do the copper ones, though, because I think the copper ones get cleared out with the clear leg. There's 2 of those. Okay, so we'll put that there. Remove, remove. Okay, so then I'm making gold wire, right, which is this. So that's the only thing I want coming out of here is gold wire. Okay. Then if I come here, one golden plate produces 2 wires. So if I come down here, one thermal plate, processing, close, 1 plate produces 2 wires, save that recipe, put both of those away, and this goes into here. Okay, so then if I come up here and I say I want to craft, well, let's just do this. Let's take the gold wire I have out and say I want to craft 10 wire. It's going to craft plates to make wire. Start. So at some point we should see the little shards come out of here. After the plates are done, it should send the plates into here. And we should see the little shards going wee 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 wee. That tells me the shards have been put into the rolling machine. I'm not sure directionally which way things have to come in or out of this thing. It was coming in and out the sides just fine. Yeah. That craft is going to take 16 hours. Great. says it's available. Nothing is going in. Has to pull the wire out. Why is it not going into the rolling mill? I can see if it has to come out like over here. I'm piping into an interface. So you can pipe in, but you can't pipe out? You can pipe in, but not out. So I need... Okay, so then this piece here, I need a wooden crate. So I need a wooden crate here for it to put it out into. Then I need to come out of the wooden crate. Ah, there we go. No. Not you. You. Because then this one I want to have configured to pull out my gold wires. And that's going to go back into the interface. Okay. I think it works now. I fixed the pipe. So we've got the gold wire is configured here. Okay. That shouldn't work? Why shouldn't it work? It should. Okay. I get you. I get you. Okay. Typing is hard. Yeah, I understand. All right. So now if I come over here to my redstone here, 16,000. Obviously we don't have the constant tan, it's coming. We have the process in place to do the gold ingots. But for the copper wire, the only option for making the copper wire is in my metal press. And that metal press is slow as can be. The immersive engineering copper wire. So we either have to do the metal press or we have to do the casting table. Which it takes 1 second per wire. If we melt the copper into a tank that feeds into the smeltery, we could then have it auto feed out into the cast and deposit into an ender chest that comes back into the network. We can ender chest it into a machine that's melting it, into a tank, into the smeltery. So it would not burn any fuel in the smeltery because it's already a fluid. Oh, this is going to be delightful. If I want molten copper, we don't have a machine that will melt the copper. And then DDSS, I was melting ender pearls in a machine and then piping them. Now I was melting. What was I melting? I was melting ore or something. What was I melting? Yeah. Whatever the machine was that I generated liquid, I don't have that option. That would use a ton of fuel to melt that much copper. But I can't run that much through the metal press. The clear lag is going to take half of my ingots. Well, I can't because I don't have a connection to my AE system on that side of the building. There isn't an AE connection to connect the interface to over there. I mean, I could put in. I mean, either way, the speed. That? To make 32,000 wire? I might need. Well, it's still processing the stack that I had on there before. Oh, it is. It's dropping them. Okay. And it is dropping them one at a time. So that will fix the clear lag issue. So what I need to do is put a bin, and oh, that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. I need to put 2 ultimate bins with the number of copper I need on either side. Well, I'll put 2 ultimate bins on there. One to receive and one to send. And then the receiving side will collect the wires, and I'll be good to go. So all I need to do is, okay, first of all I need to calculate how many of this I need. So let me do that again. So redstone, this one here, 16,000. So it's 32,000 wires. 32,000 divided by 2 is 16,000. So I need 16,000 ingots in here. So we're going to do copper here, here, these are so gross, it's not even funny. It's part of the reason why I did not work on them until I had to. Because if District finished the back, I would never have to. At this point, I'm counting on him to finish the pack so I don't have to do the speculative processors. Oh, captive. They don't normally go that slow. It's the TPS. They were much faster at the beginning of the playthrough compared to this now. If you go back to the early episodes for District or JC or me and look at our metal presses, they were going significantly faster. Not, record speeds or anything, but they're faster than that. Yeah. The ticking is going, well, now that ticking is going to be because of my metal press too, right? That metal press is going to increase the ticking. Because I got some big crafts going on now, and I'm going to have that metal press running for a while, processing 16,000 ingots. But what I can do is I can basically have the copper running, I can start the gold running, and while those 2 are running, my Constantan seeds are going to be going. And it's going to take a little time for that Constantan to do its thing. That reminds me, do I have upgrades in that machine? Not upgrades, add-on. None are available. Well, that's because you're doubling up again. Oh. You stop at 16. Ah! Okay, we're going to put half of one back in. There's 16. Okay. So do this and this. And then grab you. Come on. Thank you. Alright, so let's take these out. Let that finish. Come over here. I'm going to take these out. Put those away. We'll move these plates over to here. And we'll take this chest out. Okay. Then this is the ultimate bin. Let's put you here. Let's see if this will work. Actually, let's do this. Let's put this back here for a second. And do this. And let's put one ingot in there. And let's see if the wires will go into the bin. Because the whole thing won't work if it won't go into the bin. Oh yeah, that works just fine. Okay, so now we can do this. And we can put this here. And then we can do this. And we've just automated 16,000 copper ingots running through the metal press one at a time, slow as molasses. Now, right now, time in a bottle, the middle block. Okay, which middle block do you mean? Are we talking right here? This one here. Okay, first of all, if we're going to have an issue with sound, let's be kind to the viewers and turn this down. Where the piston is. So right here in the middle? Like literally right here? Or the top of the piston? Oh, where the press goes down. So here. I mean, it's a little faster. Yep, I can do that. So we can pop one of these in there. Oh my God, District, the sound is broken! Yeah, I was just going to go put a nitro on here when you told me to start timing and bottling it! Oh my God, yeah, I can see why you have the sound turned off. Oh my Lord. Okay, let's grab one of our nitros. Actually, let's wait until that's done. Yes, I remember you saying that they were definitely very. Oh my gosh, Nebraska won set 4. We're going to a 5-setter. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What I should be able to do is. Oh my god. Okay, where's my muffler? Recent. No. Muffled. Recent. What's that sound? Immersive. Here. I've saved your ears, folks. You're welcome. Okay, before we do another round of that to see what happens, let's go up here. Wait, wrong here. Go here. And use the opportunity to do this. We're going to take that solar off and put one of my lovely nitro gates on there. I'm going to drop down the hole if I can to get my solar picked up. Okay, there we go. Put you back there. Go down. Go down. You're not going down. Thank you. Okay, down. All right. So now. All right. So now this thing has full power from the nitro. We can time in a battle the piston thing again. And now sound won't be an issue. I've muffled it. And power will not be an issue. It's being fed by my lightning rod. And all we have to do is check. Power not even being touched. And we can see the... Oh, yeah. Well, it's worth it, but only if I have gold going at the exact same rate. It doesn't do me any good to have copper done if gold and Constantan are still waiting to be done. So, unfortunately, I have 3 pieces that are needing to be done. So the time in the bottle, while obviously it does work, it's not going to be beneficial to me. Yes, well, I'm sure the server would thank me, but I'm already down to 238 hours on time in a bottle. I mean, I suppose what I need to do is go to gold wire. I have plenty of time there. Well, I only got 2 weeks to finish the pack before you're going to be done, right? So, you know, saving it for a rainy day. I need 16... No, I need 32,000 gold wire. So we'll get... Yes, use it. 32,000 gold wire. It's going. That's going. What can I... Oops, I went... Go. Stop the levitating. Okay. Can... where are you? I have too many blocks. Okay, you're making other things. No, wait a minute. Yes, that's it. Okay, so you're making the plates. If I time in a bottle you, your energy is going to go out through the roof, so we need to give you some love as well. Oop. So you get some, oops. I'll give you some backup power so you can be wow. That doesn't make sense. Oh. So they do and they don't, because obviously it's going faster. But it goes faster to a limited point. Gotcha. Yeah, this one doesn't have any Augs on it. You can definitely add some of those Augs. So let's see. Yeah, they won't get enough power. Let's see. I need... I'm out of glass again. Oh my gosh. There's never enough glass. Never enough glass. And we need a gear. I'm stealing your augment. It's needed over here. Signalium. I think I have some upstairs. Come on, make it faster. Yeah, those on those speculative processors, I need so much stuff. It's not even funny. I mean, it's oops. I need 608,000 matter balls, 2.8 million nether quartz. I need 10,000 nebulous hearts. That means I'm out of ender pearls. I need 763,000 more skystone essence. I need 5.3 million fluix essence. And I need 3.9 million coal. See, I've got 500,000 skystone. I still need 1.5 million to go. Oh, Nebraska has collapsed in set 5. This is so disappointing. And look at that, 65.3 million bytes. I mean, just no. I mean, the only way you're going to be able to do that is do it in much smaller pieces. There they are. And then another one of these. Oh, I need just everything. I don't think I have any aluminum in here. I can't believe they forced it to a game 5 and just collapse. Ugh. My boss is at work is like the biggest Nebraska volleyball fan like on the planet, and she's just going to be heartbroken that they managed to get to a set 5 and then play like this. Ugh. So disappointing. Hardened glass. I should have. There. Yeah, the redstone one is silly but manageable. That other one is the volume is just out of this world. Is that one where the recipe got changed, or was it only the Infamous that the recipe got changed from when Shifter did it? No, I need to put it over here. Replace the one I took. That way you're full again. Okay. This one I need the thermal. Think it's that one. I think it's that one I used. I need 2, 4, 6. So lead is not spelled that way. Hello? Okay, I need this. Electrum plates. So I'm going to need 6 electrum plates. I need 5 more. Which means I need to sneak these in. The rest is trying to crawl back into it. They're trying. Bless their hearts, they're trying. There's that. I know there were recipes that changed, but I couldn't remember what all they were. Okay, redstone alloy ingot. Redstone alloy ingot. I need 3 of these. Maybe a while. Oh no, it goes in that one. We're good. We're good. Because those aren't... Yeah, those are redstone ingots, not redstone alloy ingots. That's right. Oh, it's making him for this. It's not going to get him for the other thing for quite a while. No, I don't need 2 of them. No wonder things are backed up. Good grief. Okay, I'm going to cancel that. Because I want 3 of these. I'm making 16,000 of those, and I have 200, so I only need 15.8 now. Oops. Start that back up again. And let's give these that will help that tremendously. Okay. Now that we've helped the gold side speed up a little, we can come and assist you. Potox had a good time at the basketball game, I think, because Kansas had a very convincing win. So many of the recipes changed. Oh, did he? Good. I will have to go and check those out later. That's definitely one of those places, if you are a fan of college basketball, being able to go either like to Indiana's, where the movie Hoosiers, that whole mecca of college basketball, Allen Fieldhouse. Some of the absolutely just legendary arenas would be so amazing. Every few years, the March Madness tournament will have a first or second round site up in Omaha, and it was like, that would be so flippin' cool to be able to go and attend games there in person rather than watching them at home. Oh, I would enjoy that ever so much. Now, I don't know how good or bad SFA is this year, but they have made runs in the tournament in the past. So, and it's Kansas. Every once in a while, they like fall asleep on teams. It's very odd. Both Nebraska's men's and women's basketball teams have games tomorrow, so I will be checking those out. The women are undefeated so far, so have very high expectations for them this season as conference play starts. The men, not so much. They've been hit with injuries and they have no chemistry, and it's just like, blah. But it's okay. We're a volleyball school now. Nebraska has to wheel off 4 straight points or they're going to lose. If they hadn't gotten off to such a crappy start, for this 5th set. If only, if only, if only. No, no. Now, on the women's side, we've had very good teams in the past. There's 1 point. The men had some decent teams, but they have yet to win an NCAA tournament game, and they haven't been relevant in basketball for quite a while. Sad to say. Our baseball team is also very, very good. We had Darren Erstad, the former Los Angeles Angel, as our coach. Former punter for the football team as well. Was the coach for our baseball team for a number of years, and he recently retired, and former player Will Bolt came back to be our head coach. And they had a very good year last year. Our good teams are the women's volleyball and women's bowling. We have many, many championships in both of those disciplines. Oh yes, I am a huge sports fan, and very much a sports fan of my local college team. That is for sure. And a big fan of the Chiefs and the Royals. And that's it. Nebraska's runner-up yet again. Oh, Nebraska's going to challenge that last play, but may just be... I did not this year. I would pay attention to it on my phone during district or JC streams, but after everything started just going downhill oh so fast, it was just like, I just can't. I don't think I can anymore. It's just no. No team has lost so many one-score games in a season than we did this last year. It was painful. Just painful. Oh yeah, yes. Now, in the past, I would watch whether it was bad football or not. I'd be watching, but since I've been hanging out with all of you guys and playing Minecraft and all that, I have something else I can do that's much more entertaining, sadly, than Nebraska football. My heart can only take so much. Oh, they overturned that point. We're not quite dead yet. Oh, see, I definitely I turned my basement into my equivalent of a man cave during March Madness. I'll have one game on my 60-inch TV in front of me. I'll have one on a laptop to the left of me. I'll have one on a laptop to the right of me, and I'll have a fourth game on my iPad, and then I can be following stuff on Twitter on my phone, so that I don't miss anything. I know we've put District to sleep. Sports is life. I do love my sports, and I love my local teams, and I'm just a very devoted fan. But this year, even I found it hard to keep motivated for this football team. It was just okay. Now the season has ended. If only they had not gotten off to that bad of a start. So frustrating. But on the other hand, they were a 10 seed. They weren't even supposed to be in this game. And they took it to 5 sets. So, got to be very, very proud. See, I have 3 monitors in my home office and 3 monitors at my office. 2 regular size monitors and the laptop monitor. And I used to, before the whole pandemic, I got by with 2, and I thought 2 monitors was more than enough. No, no, no. 3 is lovely. I like 3. 3 is great. See, I don't think I could handle more than 3, because then my neck would be craning back and forth so much, and I would put too much strain on my neck, and then I'd end up with just more migraines, and like, ain't nobody got time for that. No, 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 no. We totally don't need more in the nature of migraines. I gotta check the NFL game. I totally spaced that off too. Oh gosh, captive. Indianapolis is up 20-10 with 4 minutes left in the game. If Patriots lose, Chiefs are still holding that 1 seed. Oh. Okay, we're cranking along. Almost halfway done with copper. We're getting there. Let's check how we're doing on gold here. Dude, you're still moving along. Is that... Come on. Is that something I can time in a bottle as well? Like if I do... Yes, but it doesn't have a backlog of the plates to process, so it really doesn't help much. Really would only help if we had... Can I do like little tickles? Like a couple tickles is fine. Because then I could come over here. It's still only doing, well, there's 2 or 4 at a time. I don't think I can speed this thing up at all. I think the only thing I'd be able to tickle would be the machine making the plates. And the plates and the wires are basically going at the same speed. The only thing I could do is make the engine go faster. Yeah, it's too bad. You just now got back into an office job, and now you're back working from home again because COVID's gotten bad. I was talking to our executive director this week, and it was just like, it seems like we take 2 steps forward, we take 4 steps back, and then we start getting ahead again, then we slide back again, and it's very frustrating. See, and that's just crazy because you guys are so well vaccinated. You would think your unvaccinated population has to be really small. Right, that's true. You guys haven't started doing under 18? Under 18 or under 12? Gotcha. I was reading an article. They're already talking about boosters for the 5 to 11 group here. Like planning out the time frame and dosages and thinking that, already thinking about that eventuality for them. See, I think that's the reason the NFL is seeing that spike too. Is a lot of the players are only 2-dose vaccinated, and they're seeing their resistance wane. And so now a bunch of them who are 2-dose vaccinated are getting sick. Because some of these outbreaks the past like week have been ridiculously large. Like half of the active roster out on protocol for like the Rams and the Browns. Huge outbreaks. And the NFL finally had to act and postponed 3 games. Oh my gosh. See, and now they've been seeing the rise of that Omicron variant there. Which they're, I think in the US, we're just now starting to see cases of Omicron rise. We've still been mostly Delta here. %of the entire league is in COVID protocols. I bet that number is even higher in the NBA. I'm legit shocked the NBA hasn't had to put their entire league in a pause situation because their numbers have been ridiculously bad lately. Oh no! Patriots scored and scored quickly. Now it's only a 3-point game with 2:21 left. No! Colts, don't blow this for me! Sounds like Tiger and his son had a really good day. They're tied for 5th after the first day of their event. That's pretty cool. It's just legit crazy. There you go. Oh my gosh. I have shuffled mine around so much. It's ridiculous. But I still left I think I've got 2 millions over here now, right? I got 2 millions and a 64, but this basically got 2 million over here, and then I put a third million over here by itself, and then I put 2 of the 256s over here to give me like one medium. So because I want to say I think I've got 5. Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's right. 5. These crafts are just so flippin' big. I think that's the only way you can do them is doing them one at a time in batches. I think they're just too big. The volume of stuff you need is, and the volume of resources needed to make the stuff makes it too big. You have to either make each of the components. Yeah. I mean, that's the only way I've been able to make mine so far, is by making each of those little components separately and then do the final craft at the end. Because, like, the 2016 millions are a huge craft. And it's 2016 millions for one. Oh my gosh. I didn't even. So, like, for the. So, to do this one, I need 20 for one. And I have one, so I need 7 more. So, that'd be what, 140? Yeah, I'm already halfway done with the fluids. Yeah, that's 9.5 million if I tried to do them all at once. And that's just for the 16 million component of doing them. 150,000 sand, 647,000 Certus quartz, 381,000 nether quartz, 679,000 more redstone, in addition to the 1.4 million I already have. What the literal F? Are you kidding me? More than just a little too insane there. Now, I don't know either. And that's just one component of it. So you need 20 of those. You need 20 of those for each one. And then you need, I gotta think now. I think it's 8 of these for each one. So it'd be like 56 of these. That I could do. I just need sand. So I could make the rest of those if I get some more sand. I wouldn't have enough of anything else, but I could do it. Yeah, I mean, this just, it's insane. And then the 4 millions, there's 4 of those for each one. So that'd be 28 more of these. I can do that one. I only need sand. I need to get my sand generation back up and running, obviously. I think I can take this one out. Come here. Water. Dirt. Water. dirt. And then drawer key. This is the first drawer. And dirt's now in the fourth one. Do I have? I don't have any there. No. I think I have some in here. I do. Just take that with me. Wrong one. Okay, so this is the fourth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lock that one. And then here. Okay. So again, that one's lost its thing. So this one we want sand. Oh, sand is fire, not water. I did the wrong one. Wrong seeds. Dink, dink. Right seeds. Okay, so we know the bottom one is taken. Sand. Sand. Apply. Okay. The two Nether Star ones can come back over here for storage. Hopefully nothing else weird happens. And those add-ons I was making earlier, let's double check that we have add-ons in everybody over here. As I move them around so much, why are you full? You driving me crazy. Okay. have one. You have one. You have one. I think I got everybody caught back up and put in with the add-ons. It looks like I do. Excellent. All right, good. We are good on that front. Okay, put those in there. We can put the chests in there. All right, so that will start working on our sand issue. Since it appears we have a imminent sand issue. Get that going again. Where'd my scores go? Scores! My scores disappeared, which means the game got over, and I want to see what's... Yes! Colts won 27-17. Chiefs are still the #1 seed in the AFC. Whoop, 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 whoop. Happy, happy, happy. How are we doing on our Constantan too? Let's see. Redstone. Here. We need 16,000 of these. Constantan still needs 31,000. It's going to be a while before we have enough Constantan. It's going to be a while. I can probably start processing some Constantan in my induction smelter or something overnight, and that'll get me the rest of it. But I might as well let the seeds work on it until the wires are done, and then process the Constantan when I get closer to having all the wires. It's moving at a pretty darn good clip, that's for sure. Getting down to 223. I'm glad the bins worked. That's certainly nice. Yep, we are halfway done with the copper. Just about halfway. And there's officially halfway. Need to go some food. Getting a little peckish there, it looks like. let's see. We can eat a melon popsicle. And we can have... Let's have some of these. Lovely. Keep going. Oh, yes. Well, it's working like a charm on the copper side. The problem is if I can't use it on the gold side, that's going to be a bit limiting. Because I have a nitro ender gate on top there, so power's not an issue. I can throw this thing up the full 256 and just let it crank them all out. And then I have an import bus sitting there ready to pull things out of the bin into the system, so that'll work really slick. Ugh. Down to 7,000. It's going. Meanwhile, the gold... We're down to 29,000. District, it's after midnight. Are you still working on Winter Wonderland stuff? Oh no. You never even got started? Oh no. Good. Oh. I know Kumadori's been working. When she was on today, she was working on getting the foodstuffs for her contribution. I still have one thing I want to add to mine. Gasp! It turned out really well. That's why I hope whatever the next mod pack is has lots of building opportunities so she can really showcase her stuff more. Because she just has such a blast coming up with ideas and then making them into a reality. Especially when she has all these new blocks to play with. I'm not built like a youngin' either. I just don't know when to go to bed. Saturdays are my one day that I get to do a long stream these days, and so it's like I just want to stream and hang out with you guys and have fun and chill and it's so nice. Oop, we need more tickles. One more bee! It's the new song in Les Miserables. One bee more! Oh God, no. No. This old lady could never do a 24-hour stream. Ever. 12 hours? Maybe. Maybe I could do 12 hours. I think I've done one that long in the past. Maybe. I don't think I could do 24 hours. I'm closer to senior citizenship than I am college. So, I just can't do that sort of thing anymore. This is true. Cause I was up this morning when District started his stream, which would be 8 o'clock my time, and I've been sitting here on the sofa playing Minecraft and knitting since 8 o'clock this morning. So that would be 8, 12, 13, 14. So we're at 14 and a half hours of playing, but that doesn't involve me talking for 12 hours. Playing Minecraft for 12 hours versus streaming for 12 hours is very different. I know when A Drive has his monster marathons, because he'll do like 155-hour marathons. What he does is he brings in 2 other Pokemon streamers, and so what the 3 of them will do is they'll have rotating 8-hour shifts. So like A Drive will do in the morning, one of the other ones will do the afternoon, and then the third one handles overnights. And so they just do this little rotating schedule during their 155 hours or whatever number they've decided for this particular marathon they're going to do. Not. I mumble. I probably mumble to myself a lot. Most of the interaction is typing stuff in chat or typing stuff into the stream with District and JC. Not necessarily talking. Or I'm paying attention to a sporting event on my phone and yelling at that. Oh my gosh. Between the Chiefs game and the volleyball match on Thursday night, I was up until 1 a.m. my time. And of course, I had to wake up at 7 a.m. to get ready for work. So I was semi-zombie state on Friday at work. It was not a good work day. Like I couldn't go to bed early and miss the Chiefs game, which I'm really glad I didn't do that because it was a very good game. And then there was still like 2 sets to 2 sets to go in the volleyball match. I'm like, I can't go to bed now. My Huskers are playing. That's not gonna happen. Like, and of course I'm yelling at the TV in both situations. So I'm like feeling hoarse the next day because I was yelling at my television, which does of course absolutely no good because it's not like they can hear me. But I do it anyway. Oh, so many swear words have been said at that flower pouch. So many swear words. And any of the other lost things that miraculously reappear when I stop looking for them. I hope they hear me in their hearts, because my gosh, there was much joy to be had in Katiana's heart on Thursday between the Chiefs and the Huskers doing so well. That is for sure. It was a very good sports evening. I like sports evenings like that. And then, of course, I've been trying to stay caught up on my sweater orders. And so, I made an attempt to be knitting while watching these sporting events. That was an adventure. Try not to stab myself with a knitting needle. Oy, oy, oy. But I actually still have some people making orders, and it's like, will I get this in time for Christmas? I'm like, are you kidding? Tell me you're kidding. You're not kidding. Oh, I know. And I just have so many damn places they could be hiding. It's like, ugh. And I know I looked in my backpack multiple times, and I just didn't see it. It's like, you stupid flower pouch. Oh, you stupid flower pouch. Well, what are you gonna do? The important thing is it was found, and I have a note so I can remember where the damn thing is the next time I can't remember where I put it. Good job. How many insanium ingots did we need to be able to make District again? Do you remember? It's some astronomically huge number. I remember that. I'm actually running low on prosperity shards. Remind me, prosperity or here use. No. Wait, that's compact. Where's regular? That one. Use. So prosperity ore basically just gets cooked. Alright, we will see you tomorrow morning for magic time on the CT2 server and tours. Let's do this. Yeah, I have 26,000 prosperity ore sitting here idly. Let's add prosperity ore to here. And let's start cooking that. What? How did you? I had a drawer for that. Where did it go? Something's goofy here. That one's... There we go. And then we'll lock that drawer. Okay, then we need to find a place for the prosperity shards to go. let's do that. This is going into the blue. And blue is connected back this direction. So we need there. And feed you a whole lot of prosperity shards and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you're within range. So that should work. Okay. That should help with the prosperity shard potential shortage coming up. And we can put you, and you in there. Sometimes you just gotta take a peek. Catch some of these things. Yeah. Well, we haven't even hit 4 hours yet. We got a little bit later start. JC, I think, ran a little later than he normally goes. So I think I'll just stick it out until we finish this copper so I can get it connected into the system and importing, and then we'll probably call it a night there. Because I do need to get a little bit of beauty sleep here before tomorrow morning. Okay, it must have started a new session because it's showing me at 3:49. I bet when I had that disconnect earlier, it started a new session. Because it's showing me at 3:49. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I bet when I go into my content, it'll have a little short stream and then it'll have the longer one. Oy, 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 oy. Well, we managed to get our 2 creative items made, which puts us back to 2 ahead of JC. This is good. And we're now working on the singularities for the next item. I think once we get the singularities made, everything else on this particular one should, emphasis on should, come together relatively easily, I hope. But then I'm going to have to put my whole create setup back together again to make the pieces for making chromatic compound, because I don't think I have that much. Correction, I don't have any chromatic compound. I'm going to have to start over from scratch. Although, I already have the blaze cakes, so that part I don't have to worry about. I just need to make the chromatic compound to go take to the end and convert into shadow steel. So that won't be as bad as last time, because I had to make the blaze cakes too. I made lots of blaze cakes so that I would have a surplus of them on hand. Yeah, it must have. Yeah, I bet I'm gonna have like an hour session then, and I'm gonna have then a 4-hour session because it says that JC rated 5 hours ago. Makes sense. Well, this is good. I like that we got this set up to work. I should be able to replace the bins with just regular drawers, and then I won't have to worry about my about Clear Lag stealing my items off of my metal press anymore. So that'll be nice. I don't know if we're going to need to make like more copper wires after this or any other wires like in bulk, but if we do, we have the setup knowledge now on how to do it and do it relatively quickly, so that's good. But that gold is just going to take a while. See, if the Constantine recipe is in the same machine being used already for the other singularity, then I'm not going to be able to just make straight up Constantine to try and speed that part up until after that singularity is done. Blah. Unless I make a second machine, give it all the upgrades, and give it a separate interface, which I could do that too. Oh, yes. Well, and I imagine Thursday and Friday, I'm probably just going to be making massive batches of chroma ingots. Because so many of the creative items that are left just need a lot of chroma ingots. So I'll probably spend a ton of time just making chroma ingots on those 2 days since I'm not working. But I could totally do a stream on Thursday if I'm caught up on my sweater orders. I should. Our family is doing, I believe our family is doing our Christmas on Christmas Day in the evening. So my normal stream time on Saturday, I won't be streaming because I'll be having dinner with my family. And that'll be after Akimidori gets off work. So depending on like if JC's streaming in the afternoon, maybe I'll stream in the morning and JC in the afternoon. Maybe I'll take District's place on Christmas Day morning. I don't know. I may do streams on Thursday and Friday instead. Since I'm not working, do some different days streaming. Although it wouldn't be very exciting content if I'm just doing lots and lots of batches of chroma ingots, but I certainly could do that. I could use one of those days to try and figure out that last item in Mahutsukai to get that last check mark there. I need to go back and find District's stream where he did that, so maybe that would help me figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. Maybe, I don't know. It's just so complicated with like all those different steps you have to do. That's why I'm not quite sure. I've read it and like I can see all the spells I'm supposed to use, but yeah. Sunday afternoon he's going to. So, and I know since Akumadori is working on Christmas Day, she's going to get the day after Christmas off. So that's the trade she got with her boss, was to basically flip-flop her Saturday and her Sunday. So she'll be off on Sunday, so maybe she'll hopefully be able to join, unless of course she's still sleeping in, because she does like her sleep-ins. My mouse is going everywhere. We will just have to wait and see. But it would be nice, because then she could show off what she did in Winter Wonderland. So we will see what goes. I don't have like tons of orders to work on, but I do have a few. But I'm hoping I'm gonna get this one order. The one order is done except for the final touches. And I'm almost done with the second order. And then I just have its final touches to do. So then I can just finish those up, put all those final touches on, and then those 2 orders should ship on Monday. And then I think I've got 1 order, no, I have 2 orders after that, and the buyer already told me it doesn't need to be here by Christmas, don't worry about it. So that was very helpful. So I, whoops! Resettled myself on the sofa and my mouse went wild. So yeah, we will just have to play it eye by ear and see what transpires. But I would definitely like to get some more streams in this week. That would be pretty nice. I'm definitely going to try and play some more, that's for sure. Because I know I'm running out of time before our district catches up to me, passes me, and then the pack is over. Which is still hard to believe. We started late August, so September, October, November, so only 4 months, and we're going to have this pack done. Or at least as done as we can get it in 4 months. Time has just absolutely flown by. But it has been incredibly fun, and it's my first time playing in a server environment, and I have loved every minute of it. Been so much fun. And very eager to see what direction we head next. Do we do another 116 pack? Do we go back to 112 again? That would be awesome. I would love to have you come hang out with me. My mouse keeps sliding on the sofa. My sofa cushions make a great mouse pad, except when I move just right, it slides around. Come on, little machine, you can do it. You're almost there. We're in the last 1,000 ingots. I think District said he may stream also, like between Christmas and New Year's, because he's off work. So there may be some bonus streams from him that week too, which would be awesome. one more tickle, and we'll have this one done. And that leaves us with just under 210 hours left in the time of the battle. Ah! I hoarded it all game, and now is the time to be using it, that's for sure. I'm hoping once I get past my holiday rush, I'll be back to doing my Tuesday, Wednesday, both days again. And then once the regular season of the NFL stops, I'll put Thursdays back in there too. So I can have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday night streams again, like I normally used to do. I've just been so crazy busy with the knitting. And it's like, I guess I've got to knit. I've got to knit. I've got to keep up. Ah! It's like, I'm excited because it's been a crazy successful year, which is good, but why it has to be crazily successful all in a 30 to 60 day window? It's just a little stressful. Here we go. The last 30. I'm not timing a bottling for 7. I'm not doing it. The server can handle the last 7. At least it's quieter now that I have that sound muffled. That helps a lot. Oh, yeah. When I first was starting, I mean, I was streaming practically every day because my sweater sales were slow. It was during the week, wasn't any particularly interesting sports I wanted to watch or anything, so it's like I had time on my hands. I had nothing else to do, and that's when I decided to give streaming a try. So gave me a reason to play Minecraft. And oh, that's right, we did one test one at the beginning. I forgot. Okay, so we're gonna take this. Then I'm gonna put a drawer there. And then I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna put a drawer there. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. So that way it will have maximum capacity coming out. And then we'll go down here. So on this side of my system, I have export buses to pull stuff out of the system. Over here, I can switch this. Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to do at all. I wish those cables were not so fragile. let's see, where's the storage bus? Storage bus. Import bus. And this one, copper wire. And we're going to do this, this, this. And there should be an acceleration card there. And there we go. And put that away. And then I need to put my pattern terminal back on here. And we'll put that in there. And my empty patterns in here. And oops, another one here. Okay. So that will give us the copper we need for that. Lovely. Meanwhile, this is still going. It's going to take forever for it to make 46,000 aluminum steel ingots and 62,000 redstone. That's just going to take forever. This is now down to 27,000 gold. I think that's tying up 2 machines. So that's making the coal dust. That's making the aluminum steel. And that one's making the redstone alloy ingot. So I'd probably need another alloy smelter or another induction smelter. Not on the same interface, so that I could produce the Constantan separately. Sounds like a tomorrow Katiana project. Where's my white backpack? There's my white backpack. So I can put that away there. And I can put that away there. And then this export bus goes in here until the next time I need it. And my shield goes back in there. And I can put the food back away for now. Yeah, I think we're just going to have those guys crafting overnight. And we'll just let that put itself away. And let those work. Otherwise, it's just making a ton of these, which those are pretty easy to do. And I think a bunch of these I already have. They're just in the other room. Fluid cell frames. Aluminum ingots, we have those. And then a lot of chroma ingots. Because that's 18 and 14. That's 32. 32 chroma ingots. And I've been doing them in batches of 20. That's a big number. A very big number. This is the other one we could probably work on as well. Because it only needs 6 chroma ingots. And I already have I already have them. I have 7. And we already have the ability to make all of those. We've already automated creative essence. Needs ultimate catalysts and ultimate ingots. Not looking forward to that. True infinity tank from overloaded. Almost infinity tank from overloaded. A fluid core. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Yup. District doesn't know there's more chroma ingots in there. I'm not sure he knows they're in there. Nether star blocks. Block a niotic crystal, more chroma ingots. So it'd be 4. Ooh, wait a minute. Four chroma ingots for each of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 36 chroma ingots for each true infinity tank. And there's 2. That's 72 chroma ingots. Blah. Yeah, never mind about that one being next. Blah. I've got the 6 here, but 72 chroma ingots just for those 2. Oh, jeez. Can't do the creative chemical tank yet because we need the antimatter. Oops. This is one we could probably work on, is making sure we have all the jetpack components, because then it's just a matter of making a bunch of additional chroma ingots. And then once we have the creative jetpack, that one carries over to the creative jetpack armored, which is just making all of these lovely armored plates. That might be one we could do. And then this is the one that will be a pain because it's got the 4 treated wood singularities. And that's a lot of wood. Like a lot. And that's the one with the evil speculative processor, so we're not even going to look at that one. And this is the one that JC was working on that he made the wrong type of block for. And it's got the singularities for the 4 crystals. Those energy cells are not fun to make, that's for sure. A creative energy cell, though, would be awful nice to have. Well, we achieved our goal for tonight, which was awesome. 2 more creative items done, and one of them was the Everlasting Guilty Pool, which gives us infinite mana. Big play there, because we need all that mana to be making a bunch of things to continue knocking out these creative items. Don't you have wood essence or seeds in this pack? I'm pretty sure we do. That's just probably not a seed I have going yet. Oops. Yeah, wood seeds are here. It makes wood essence, and then you can use the wood essence to make logs. My problem more than the logs, which the logs are a problem there too, but I have not gotten a huge volume of creosote. I am up to 610 buckets of creosote, which I'm guessing that means I may have caught up on this. Not quite. Oh, I found it just in time. Do. So we're now up to 610 buckets of creosote. That may not even be enough for as much as we need. Why? Oh, those are from the drives I took apart. I didn't think about why I had those in there. I am up to 1,400 oak logs from my botany pot. But wood seeds would be another option, or continuing to drain district dry. He has lots of other woods. I haven't drained them down all the way yet. Ding! I gotta figure out what machine I can use that'll make the treated wood faster than doing it manually, because that would be very nice to do as well. But yeah, I'll figure out which creative items to be working on next. Jetpacks looks promising and doable at least, because I know I have a bunch of the jetpack components already made, so that would potentially be relatively doable. We will see. Anyway, this has been Chroma Technology 2 here on the CT2 server. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Much appreciated. We had a blast and made some good progress and got another check mark. That's check mark number 43. Yes, I think 43. I think it's 43, which is pretty awesome. Very happy about that. We will continue grinding away on these creative items over the course of the next few days. As I mentioned earlier, talking to Captive, I am off work on Thursday and Friday leading up to the Christmas holiday. My hope is I will be caught up on all of my knitting and be able to do some bonus streams on those days. I believe I have to get a Kumadori from work on Friday, but I will not on Thursday, so I may be able to have a nice long stream if my scheduling works out. We'll just have to, again, play it by ear, see how things go, but I'm knitting as fast as my little fingers can go. So once we get past the holiday season, I'm caught up on orders and things are stable, we'll be able to add more streams back into our schedule, and very much looking forward to that, and seeing what new mod pack the server decides to play and starting some new adventures. I've already started making a list of base ideas. Yes, I'm already planning the next base. which is kind of hard to do since we don't know what the pack's going to be, because, you know, if we do a sky block, that changes what you have the ability to do when you're building your base. But I'm already putting together a list of my ideas for what I might want to do with a base, and so we'll have to wait and see what everybody else just votes for what we're going to do, and take it from there. But I'm already very much feeling the grind of this pack and looking forward to the next one. But thank you again so much, everybody, for joining me. I appreciate all of you so much. And if you like what you saw on tonight's stream, please hit that follow button. Get a notification of the next time I'm streaming live here on Twitch under Katiana1. And if you really do enjoy the content you're seeing here, hit the subscription button. And remember, you can get a free subscription using your Amazon Prime account. I will be uploading the stream from tonight to YouTube, where the entire archive of my CT2 series can be found under Katiana Swift Arrow, along with my archive of my E2E series and my DDSS series. I'm hoping that my backup of my E2E world can be rescued after I had a very major crash of multi-MC, and maybe we can pick up that E2E world again at some point. We'll just have to wait and see. Anyway, with that, after a very enjoyable evening, thanks again. I am going to wrap up. I am going to get some sleep, and then we will be back tomorrow morning with District Spark for his Sunday morning stream and base tours. And can't wait to show off to everybody on District Group what I've been working on here, and we'll let these crafts just keep going on these lovely, very, very fun singularities. I say with some sarcasm, and we'll just keep plugging away. Thanks again, and we will see you later this week. If I don't talk to you guys before then, everyone please have a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and if I do see you again next weekend, we'll celebrate the holidays together with our Winterfest. Had a very fun night, except for the Huskers losing the volleyball match. That part kind of sucked. But other than that, it was a good night. So, Captive, thank you for joining me. You have a good rest of your evening. We will see you tomorrow on District Stream, and we'll see everybody else in our next installment of Chroma Technology 2. Good night, everybody.